why is that a thing highlighted? Why did he message me like that the moment I get started? Hang on, I gotta... Hold on. Alright, we'll see what happens there. Anyway. Games. Don't worry, it was nothing immensely important. Got a lot of fish. Did the second game have these little water reflections? Alright, cured the genophage. We went and dealt with some Cerberus nonsense. I think we went around and chatted everyone up. So we're ready to take off. Right, we were told that Udina's been acting kinda sus. Anywhere else we can poke around before we head over? Clear, 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 clear. Clear, clear. I don't think we've been there. Been there, been there. Been there. Clear, 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 clear. I want to say I checked out Attic and Beta, but let's check this out. Might just be the two systems to take a look at. I would remember this much green. Right. There's bound to be some stuff hidden around out here. And just to preserve my own sanity, let's just make this easy on ourselves.
Signal confirmed.
Is Pharos. Exogeny scientists. Nice. Goodbye.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, so there's something around Hercules. If we don't find what's here, that's fine, since it's like right in the neighborhood.
I found something.
Titania. I didn't check the description of the other one. There might have been something there. I believe Pharos was under attack. We can always go take another look. Well, not right now, but we could. Interferometric array. Well, he grabbed everything, so that's handy. Take a little dive past the Atheon cluster, and then we head over to the Citadel. Oh, right, I said we were gonna do DLC stuff after Tuchanka, so we're gonna go deal with the Omega
Signal
stuff.
confirmed.
Hey. Oh, this is a rune. We can get the Book of Plenix. Yeah, the Volus homeworld is a high-pressure, high-gravity planet that supports an ammonia-based ecology. This rare environment means that the Volus have been slow to colonize, as there are few planets that meet their habitation requirements. Most prefer to stay on Irune, working remotely via the extranet. The more adventurous don the clumsy but vital pressure suits and venture out to worlds in Citadel space to make their fortunes. Irune is remarkable for having done away with warfare as an institution of the state. Volus culture lacks the romantic view of war found in the galaxy's more aggressive species. Physical skirmishes between groups rarely last long and are almost always ended by social castigation, bargaining agreements, and harsh economic sanctions. Irune cities tend to be built on fast trade routes rather than militarily defensible positions. This has left them vulnerable to husk attacks now that the Reapers have overwhelmed the Turian fleets and begun a ground war on the planet. Advisory: Irune's ammonia-based atmosphere is toxic to non-Volus lifeforms. Visitors to Irune must wear pressure suits at all times when traveling outside the environmentally controlled areas. Capital Linos. Population 8.8 billion pre-invasion. Yeah, gravity's definitely a bit notably rougher. Book of Plenix. That'll be a fuel station. Jexur features heavily in ancient Volus mythology and folklore. Since its bright white surface... Hold on, managing my microphone here. That'll do. Since its bright white surface made it easy to chart in the night sky without the aid of a telescope, once the Volus developed advanced astronomical equipment, their scientists discovered that Jexur's luminosity was caused by a thick carbon monoxide cloud cover that had hidden the real face of the planet for millennia. Churksab. Named after a northern Irunian luck deity, Churksab is overshadowed by the economy on Losil and the scientific research on Doldit, the solar system's middle child. Churksab now has the only functioning helium-3 fuel apparatus in the system, as the Reapers have not yet struck there. The space around it is jammed with Volus ships trying to flee the system. First of the Aru system's 3 gas giants, Losil is also the largest, boasting over 96 moons. This planet's orbit bustled with hundreds of helium-3 extraction centers. Most of the work population lived on Losil's orbital stations, which were so numerous they became an unofficial city chained together by taxi services and extendable umbilical cords. The Reaper attack here has devastated the infrastructure, raining fragments down onto the gas giant. Would have liked to have seen that. That sounds really cool. The city, not the destruction. Seems like there might be a lot of things in this system. Like Whelm Urun, Gorgon has a hydrogen-helium gas... was a hydrogen-helium gas giant whose helium-3 infrastructure was destroyed by the Reapers. Pretty simple. Omakur. Omakur is a temperate garden world currently in its megafauna stage. The planet's nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere and dextro-amino acid-based life wasn't particularly attractive to the Volus, so they sold the colonization rights to their Turian partners. Omakur's spaceports and major roads were blasted into craters by the Reapers, largely immobilizing the population. Turian defenders are slowly being pushed back by ground forces. 2.5 million people. Capital Sarlik.
I found something.
Yeah, you can usually expect something on these populated worlds. Volus Intelligence Archives. %, so the last one's probably fuel. Massive silicate-filled dust storms plague the surface of Lahu. In an odd partnership of commerce and science, high-rolling Volus casinos on Omakur entered a partnership with the scientific research teams whose observation satellites watch over Lahu. The casinos took bets on how long Lahu's storms would last and how high their wind speed might climb. Payouts made the rare Volus rich, with jackpot winners forming a small fraternal order. The Reapers have destroyed the satellites, devastating the local economy. Whelm Urun is a hydrogen-helium gas giant. The phrase Whelm Urun is the Volus native language translates to the Golden One, a reference to its deep yellow-orange rings and surface clouds. Much to prospectors' dismay, there was no gold to be found in its moons. Whelm Urun's economic contribution to the system was the ubiquitous helium-3, but the collection materials have since been destroyed by the Reapers.
Reapers eluded.
And not getting the fuel on that one. Because it's just gonna be fuel, you know it is. This'll be fuel. Solu Paulus's helium-3 collection mechanisms historically turned a large profit, not because of any great immigration into the Isori system, but because Solu Paulus made a good refueling stop between Irun and Satu Ard. Warned of the Reapers' battle plans but left with little other option, a select team of workers at Solu Paulus sent out phony communications suggesting that important military data was being handed off here. When the Reapers sent in a force of husks, they ran into the Volus trap, a train reaction that annihilated the station. Hey! Okay, so it's all destroyed, but it was done so by them as a... Sounds like it just destroyed husks, though. Here's hoping it took out any ships that were nearby. Kylo's frigid surface is dotted with impact craters left during a legendary meteor shower that happened more than 400 years ago. The meteors contain traces of cobalt, but not enough to warrant a full-scale mining expedition. The Volus have largely left Kylo alone, as have the Reapers. I hope we could get an upgrade soon that either reduces the rate that alertness rises or gives us a larger, scanning range. For a terrestrial planet, Mola hurtles around the system's star at breakneck speed. Its rapid orbit and molten core causes oceans of magma to be pumped out onto the surface, cooling into continent-sized formations, then erased by fresh flows of molten rock. Even by Volus standards, the pressure on Yantau is crushing. With an atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide, argon, and small traces of oxygen, the surface is devoid of life. However, tiny fossilized sea creatures have been discovered in the deepest crevices of what used to be Yantau's oceans. Ooh, yeah, that is a lot of pressure. 133.1. Atos Urn was claimed along with the rest of its system after the Volus learned FTL travel. In the Great Volus exploration push of 300 BCE, the species found only a few planets capable of supporting their colonies. They did, however, discover many planets teeming with valuable elements. The orbiting robo-mining platforms of Atos Urn have since been shot through by the Reapers. Little remains except the occasional bit of space debris posing a navigational hazard.
Signal confirmed.
Let me just grab this fuel and be on my way.
Faster than light jump successful.
We'll end up having to come back to the system to finish the cleanup. There was something valuable back there. A lonely world of rock and ice, Nelison clings to the outer rim of the Satu Art system. Its freezing temperatures and carbon dioxide atmosphere were braved by Ezo smugglers who set up camps in the tunnels honeycombing the southern hemisphere's mountain ranges. Camps were abandoned when Turian patrols began regular raids on the smugglers' cave systems.
I found something.
Oh, would you look at that? Might be something some Volus engineering team. Hey, hey. This world is believed to be an extrasolar capture that built up its atmosphere over millions of years to become the hothouse it is today. Volus robo-miners descended on Polo Tem when Element Zero was first discovered there, and in turn, pirates descended on the Volus. The pirates then found out, to their detriment, that wealthy Volus can buy a lot of influence in the Turian hierarchy. The Reapers occupied Polo Tem's orbital stations rather than destroy them outright. It is possible that Element Zero is rare enough that the Reapers harvest it, but it is more likely that the Reapers are stationing ships here in case the Turian forces they drove off seek to recapture it. Worried about them Volus. Although we already got something valuable, which means the other thing is probably just a fueled station. Rylar is a barren terrestrial rock world. Only a small portion of the planet has been explored, as cursory scans showed little of interest on Rylar compared to the Ezo deposits on the neighboring world of Polo Tem. The planet appears not to have garnered Reaper attention, which would make it a good rendezvous point for any scattered organic forces needing to discharge their drive cores.
Evasion successful.
So there's fuel there, something useful there. I think we grabbed what was useful there, so just fuel there. There are 66%, so there's...
Reapers eluded.
So there's at least one useful thing still there, but we'll have to come back for it once the heat side died down. Which means we got nothing left to do but come back to the Citadel.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
I'll
put
bet.
it through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, goddamn. Whenever I know that the old squads are involved, I want to take on, you know, old teammates to see if they got stuff to say. Well, considering we're going to CSEC, Garrus will definitely have something, but let's take Javik to the Citadel. Why not? Garrus and Javik. Alright, so what am I up to? I'll keep the current loadout, but I'm getting rid of this bayonet. The only reason you bring a bayonet is so that you can actually use it, but it just increases the attack of my punch. That's lame, that sucks. I really need accuracy on this one. More damage, I guess. Stick with the current loadout. Javik. We're never gonna find particle weapons lying around. I'm gonna have to purchase those upgrades myself. Saving up for more armor for my special upgrades. Garrus, can I afford one for you? Yes, I can. Oh, yeah, we haven't brought Javik out in a while. Cerberus, try and occupy the Citadel? What the fuck? Oh. We got Alliance and CSEC working together. Run away, boys. Oh no, Bailey.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it.
Ah, goddamn piece of shit. You gonna open up with the turret out there? Fuck you. They opened up by having a turret already placed. Doesn't look like there's much to mess with here on the opening. Bailey.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Oh, you should have known better.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
My scares have a pistol. Why are the guys got pistols out? Game's generally been pretty good about showing the right weapons.
Here we go. CSET network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Alright, stay safe, Bailey.
Dane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Yeah, Thane's not in good shape, but he's trying to help. God, I love the sound of this thing. Oh, I
Troops in the
love it.
lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Encrypted from Commander Bailey to all officers. Cerberus attack in progress. All hands on deck. Did he send that by email?
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
And considering C-Sec took on a lot of humans after the first game, plenty of ways in, Hey, that's a picture of Legion. That's his optional paid job. Unseal them for my protection. Another recon hood. Which would probably normally be my headwear of choice if I didn't have such lovely hair now. Nothing else to grab.
Starting scramble in 10, 9, 8.
Nice to have a mid-bench mission workbench, though. If that's there, oh, quick save.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You are giving away our position.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Access denied.
Stuff in there. Personal log, Armando Owen Bailey. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports regularly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Entry 2. Reschedule a meeting with customs analysts about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again, damn it. Entry 3. Reports of undesirables getting on the station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated. Again. Entry 4. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Ooh, new weapon. Yeah, there's like another weapon in there and a thing.
Access denied.
How do I open this? Do I get to come back this way? I hope so. If I don't, I'll be quite cross.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Fuck you. You don't normally come back through areas. I'm wondering how you're supposed to get in there. Yeah, see, the door's shut now. I can't go back. How was I supposed to get that? There wasn't any other interacting points. I couldn't break through the glass. The fuck? Unless we come back through here on the way out, I'm going to be very annoyed.
Access denied.
Yep, just seamlessly change my weapon.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Uh-oh. Who's this asshole? Nope.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No, it's fun.
Shoot him! Hey! Right, you get out of the way. Should have just blasted him, Thane. Look out! Good job. But don't run towards the guy with the sword. Thane, come on. That was ridiculous. That was silly. Thane, what the fuck? And I can't aim for shit suddenly.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Yeah, see, we're leaving. How was I supposed to get through that door? What the fuck?
I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
We got a CSEC cop car. Oh, look who's back. Love how in cutscenes you can't aim for shit. Like, he fucked off, and then he came back just to stab my car.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
Yes, they have. Also, I'm annoyed by something, so I need to do some research. How was I supposed to get that fucking weapon? That was ridiculous. I look through here. I remember the name of the weapon was some... Yeah, it was this pistol. The M358 talents found inside a locked room. The door control is found in the nearby room used to circumvent a malfunctioning door. I didn't remember seeing shit. Alright, this will put us back a little bit, but I am too annoyed by apparently not having seen a very obvious thing. Hold the fuck up. Where is this thing? How did I miss it? In a nearby room. It's not this room. It's not this room. Out of the way. Oh, nice world hole in the world there. What the hell? Is something broken? I mean, I can buy the weapon later. I'm just annoyed that I have to spend the money when there should be a way to do this.
Access denied.
Let's see. Else, M25 Hornet. That's where I found that. Okay, the actual mission thing doesn't explain where it is either. So apparently there's some invisible, like, panel or something that would be used to open this door, and I don't know, it's just not there. Well, that fucking sucks. I guess I have to spend the money later that I could have spent on something else. Thanks, game.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way. Left side, on the balcony.
Shooting at somebody back there. Another new weapon. Seems like I'm getting most of the weapons I should be getting from this mission, just not the one that's behind the door that I can't unlock. I don't know who shot me there. Look, get out of here. I like how the character with the sword somehow, like, shot me and took away all my shields. That's neat. They're just gunning down civilians all over the place. Fucked up.
They sealed it behind them. I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Got it right for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
I can't pick up any of these weapons. Yep, nothing else around here. Let's go. Damn it. Why didn't we shoot them? Why is the light coming out of my hand?
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Whoa.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Yeah.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it. Hang on, I think I can overload his car.
That's more like it.
Hope it helped. It's not gonna work twice. Incoming phantoms.
Oh, how about you be less of a bitch? Fuck you. I'd like my shields back, please. Thank you.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Which side?
Shepard?
I see them. Jump.
Woo!
What's that noise?
Gunner, get down! Go!
He's got some new armor.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Oh, you fuck.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
Oh,
There
fuck
are
you.
Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
Damn right.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Hayden, I swear to God. Okay, there we go.
You won't.
What do you say? I was busy being mad.
Step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
Fuck you, Udina.
Get the Council back and cover that door.
The door!
Get down, people.
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice.
As usual.
I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor.
Let's be gracious.
Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Meanwhile, in the clown car.
Yes. Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
I don't know why he's surprised. What do you expect? I deal with problems show up in front of me. I deal with them. That's what I do.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Still really annoyed about that gun, but there's more important things to worry about now.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
How does
we get to dance on theirs?
The war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Alright, well. The office is closed.
Boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Didn't I have ciphers? Wasn't that one of the things I picked up? I guess not.
Spectre status recognized.
Krogan troops have joined the Turian fleets defending the Volus homeworld of Aurora. The Krogan infantry equipped with the
I could afford this fancy-looking pistol. Oh, would you look at that? Cerberus encryption codes. Alliance codebreakers are having difficulty cracking Cerberus encryption. For a nominal fee, the Solarian Special Task Group is willing to sell encryption algorithms recovered from Cerberus engineers during the attack on Surkesh. How handy. Because the sale violates protocol and risks political repercussions within the Solarian government, the seller has asked the SCG's involvement be kept quiet. Instead, the data should be marked as discovered on the body of a Cerberus engineer whose equipment failed to self-destruct. Rosenkov material Greaves, sure, I'll take it. I'd be interested in trying out this Defender armor. Like the Eagle. The Eagle looks cool, but it's a fully automatic pistol. Like, what's the point? There's already a category of small, like, weapons for automatic use. It just don't make much sense. And we'll hold off on buying things there. there'd be things in the other stores. I'm guessing that weapon I missed is in a different store. Hey.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
No problem.
Yes, Commander Shepard found some encryption algorithms. The team is expecting results soon now.
Well, that was just a very simple and easy thing to solve. I'm seeing a lot more C-Sec around now.
My wife just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Alright, well, the old lady who was coming in is gone now.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... Crap, do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet, and Asari worlds will keep burning.
Is that something I can grab from the,
Spectre status recognized.
No, not that one. We still got C-Sec in like their off-duty rigs. We need to get more of them in armor, like this guy.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
What's this?
After obtaining a cure to the
Oh.
genophage, Krogan leaders have
Alright, and there's one over there, too.
against the Reapers.
Yep. Krogan ladies on the Citadel.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
I'm guessing those are additions with the diversification mod.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
Okay, where to first? We gotta go check up on Thane.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
That his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
It's a lot more crowded in here now.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus...
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans give me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. Well, she's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Welcome to Certa.
No replacement has been selected for the position.
Thank you for shopping.
Counselor Udina.
You don't need that much metagel. Right, Dane's probably in the other room.
I understand Caliban is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck.
That's troublesome.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will
Yeah,
run
that's
out
a
of
tough
supplies.
one.
Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to...
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
See? There you go. There you go. You guys, you'll figure it out.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel. I'll get more. Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well...
Of course I remember you.
He asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kala here.
inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one, and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Pardon me a moment while I cry.
A cure to the genophage, Truman leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
And I know there's a mod you can get that where Thane doesn't die, but maybe I'll try it in another playthrough.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies of Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Harbor hit.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Thane was good people. That whole
Now
fight was
arriving
kind of
at
stupid,
Presidium
but
Commons.
he did his best. It's still got some damage
Listen,
out there.
I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this... a classified project. It needs all the Prothean intel we can find. I haven't found any reliable pictures, but just think. If those statues had something that could help us, even today...
Something to keep an eye
It's
out
my
for.
money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them? They couldn't stop Cerberus. What could they possibly do about the Reapers?
Nothing if you take your money and hide.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. I guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Barlavon is absent. Why is there so much paper? What is all this? It wouldn't be banking information. It's probably all digital.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Ooh, jellyfish.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Right, I got your book.
I recovered the Book of Planets. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves. Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Nice.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Avina have anything to say about recent events? Is VI, so probably not.
You are on the main promenade of the shopping. For assistance or for information about our special promotion, talk to me or contact the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Special promotion?
What's this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Aronisius is donating a portion of all proceeds from her new Blasto movie to the Citadel's Military Defense Fund. Audio excerpts of Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, are now available for your listening pleasure right here on the Presidium.
Oh, God.
Where can I check this out?
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the Features hallway and find the Blasto 6, Partners in Crime publicity panel.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Thanks, I won't.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
What's going on? Well, that updated my terminal.
Also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Oh, some more Krogan on the station.
Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, we might save some lives next time somebody attacks the Citadel.
Proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort. I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe. We're trying to protect you. Hell of a job you do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
Control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
The galaxy doesn't rest.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help C-Sec however you can.
Thank you, Commander. I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to C-Sec...
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Gotta get those records.
Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
I mean, Anderson's probably doing good work on Earth, and Udina just starting shit.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the Obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The Obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Picking up a lot of new stuff.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Ooh.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the
New
Alliance.
armor.
For the best in the business. fabrication weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
SMG ultralight.
Shoot
I
smart.
guess that's okay
Shoot,
for the heavier
Nosastra.
of the light weapons.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Hello, Liara.
Shepard.
What's good?
Nice to see you.
Not a lot, I guess.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think Accord is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Alright, you know, I like the idea of arming people up, but there are plenty of people out there right now, as Cerberus has demonstrated, who will take advantage of this for nefarious purposes.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
There you go, get people training
Welcome
first.
to Agor Munitions.
Oh, more ultralight material. That's nice.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices.
Thank you for shopping at
That's
Cipertine Armory. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Sure. What up?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. It looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
We
During
have
a
to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Is this guy worried about parking tickets at a time like this?
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught CSEC by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take down
That was
anyone who
renegade
threatens
points?
the peace.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
After a coup attempt during wartime, maybe we should be.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
Yeah. Can't sweat the small stuff at a time like
Why
this.
you're suddenly so conflicted?
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What did I just pick up? What the fuck was that? Citizens of Citadel are preparing to carry out some sort of assassination on the CSEC office in the Presidium Commons. Go there and look for suspicious activity. Wait, that was right here. Hello there.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. Way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Tell me what this guy did to deserve death.
He executed his own friends in cold blood for Cerberus. Cleared the path for their troops. Now he's saying he's a vet. And he was suckered in by talk of helping humanity. I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
I don't like it either, but we need all the intel on Cerberus we can get right now.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Also
Yes,
me
Commander.
saying it.
Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
And he just vanished. Was he even real? He sort of zipped out of existence.
Damn it, another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely. No, E-Crime still doesn't have anything. The tech they got off the bodies of a few Cerberus engineers self-destructed when they took it apart. Not much we can do, except pick up the pieces after another turret guns down on Mom and her kids.
Well, sir, you're in luck. I can help you.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakarat did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Instantly in place.
Major Caden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing
Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring in those Forja alive for questioning.
This one didn't have anything to ask them.
You blew up half a level of Zakara Ward.
It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway.
You don't get it, Kaji clan. Ever since they found Ezo on the Forja homeworld, the council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Forja. They've got diplomatic immunity.
Then this one will not attempt diplomacy.
You're also getting a new partner.
Are you engaging in reproductive behavior with this one?
Unless you want your Spectre status revoked, you're working in a joint operation with Boobin from CSEC.
An Elcor? You know this one works alone.
Look, I've had to talk them down from suspending you. I've gotten a pulmonary ulcer from dealing with this mess. I can't even eat solid food.
You would benefit from shedding excess body mass, Chief.
This is the level we're working on with this movie, huh?
Greetings, Reuben. This one understands that you are the second best law enforcement agent on the Citadel.
Badassfully funny. I heard the same thing about you.
Just avoid interfering with this one's projected maneuvering path.
Badassfully. Hold it, Spectre. We do this by the book.
You may carry the book, while this one opens another excretion vent on the Forja Ambassador.
Badassfully. Damn it. You big stupid jellyfish. I'm just 3 solar days from retirement.
Obtain a firm grip.
He suddenly really slowed down there.
The Forja Ambassador's vehicle just turned down that skyway.
Badass boy, what the hell are you doing? This is my
I think I can only handle so much of this. We'll see if there's any more when we come back next time.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Alright, we gotta dig up dinosaur fossils now. Hopefully those weren't... that wasn't...
terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
He should be shot. Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killing both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terrorist cell. Picked crowded places. Void, Omega. Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics who gets blown up.
What was I saying before? I've already forgotten.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please.
Hold off on Purgatory for a moment. Before we leave the Citadel, I want to talk to Arya. I said we were gonna do
Now
some
arriving at
DLC stuff.
Docking Bay E24. Emergency
Galaxy
civilian
needs to
housing.
understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Human colonies in Elysium.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vaz, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Alright.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp.
Okay then. The game just crashed. I believe that's the first time it's done that. I don't know why it did that. Alright, hopefully it won't do that again if I talk to that guy. I'm back here. Alright. The other guy's gone now.
Damn it, another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Yep, happy to help.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Crap, I wanted to come back to hear more Bless or leave off where we left off, so hold on, let me...
Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring in those Forja alive for
Oh my god. We'll have to make multiple visits then. Wait, I think it stopped. Okay, just wanted to activate the second one. We'll come back another time to start up the... I don't know how many there are. Gotta listen in on this guy.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on
If
toxic
he's a
worlds
terrorist,
will
he
fight
ought to be
on
locked
without
up.
support.
He should be shot. Gorex wanted for 6 bombs.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Alright, take me down to the docks.
Now
So I'll do a
arriving
quick
at
save
Docking
here.
Bay E24. Emergency civilian
Galaxy
housing.
needs to understand. Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? So like
I
Voss,
am.
documentary maker. I'm trying to document this.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks.
There are lots of
It won't have the same. We all need to help each other. I want this document.
Good idea.
Thank you, Commander. That's exact. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Okay. When that happens in the middle of something, you're always worried that it's related to that specific something. Just a fluke, I suppose. Hey, it's Cortez.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Hug? No hug. Just comforting shoulder pat.
You give me strength. Thank you. I just need a few moments to myself.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
I guess I took an invisible photo with my invisible Omni tool.
And CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military.
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
Major Caden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Soviet forces from killing the Council.
And different crowds here now.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Udina.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillar.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
More for the Ariake set if I wanted more punch.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Wait, why am I talking to this guy?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Eratop remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Ah, God, I hate these kinds of choices. I saved before I talked to him, right? I think I did when I realized I was getting into something.
I'm done here.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No! Wait!
Just take it easy. There.
Krogan leader Udina stated that his support of the Turians proves that the forces continue their assault on Asari space.
Hopefully that doesn't cause problems later.
And the Salian Nebula. A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a road in an attempt to retake the...
That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the city.
Shepard, you saved my life again.
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you.
I made the right choice going back to change my advice to her. Otherwise, she'd have been dead.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of...
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSB Normandy.
And Sue's hull are hit by Reaper forces. Gruesome Academy also fell to the Reapers when these...
About time.
Alliance forces were able to...
Ah, it's James.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins.
About time.
On Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
Shit. I believe those are my credits. Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
Just a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Nope.
I don't believe it.
The last invading forces.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they
Major
can.
Caden Alenko, the second human spectre,
I guess this is a
Commander
safe
Shepard in
place.
preventing Cerberus forces from killing
If
the
anyone
council.
bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the council. Heavy losses are mounting as human...
Oh, would you look who it is?
Cerberus wants our help.
Oh, this is the idiot.
Is good enough for Commander Shepard.
Oh my
It should be
god.
good enough for
Conrad.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on, I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry, the war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe.
No
Okay,
kidding.
He's forwarding the schematics over.
He didn't even tell him about me. I guess he overheard?
Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine?
This is all...
How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Suddenly he became very useful, and... Were those ancient writings... Is it keeping track of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings that I kept track of? That would be the first game, and it was in the first game that I was buying licenses, so... Huh. Do I actually have to fix the metagel dispenser? Where are these dispensers? There they are. Are there multiple dispensers? Probably. Unless that was the only one.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority.
There's another one.
It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Right. 2 out of 3 of them had. There must be another one buried in here somewhere, maybe?
I need support. Someone sabotaged the metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack
Okay,
of
there isn't a dispenser in there where the actual medical camp is set up. Is there one? Another one buried in here?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Ah, there's. Okay, it was one. You got 2 over here, 1 over there, and not one in the middle where you have actual doctors working.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
What's he doing here now?
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Stop. What the?
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, comrade. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Coruscant.
Yes, I did. Hello there.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chellick showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that
Just
paid
tripping over people.
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, God.
Oh, the commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Huh? That's a thing that happened. Wasn't he married? I guess they might have. Wife probably divorced him. Well, here's hoping something works out for him, Mayor.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start
Okay,
editing
nothing
it
new
right
there.
away.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's poke around the main docks just to see if there's anyone new hanging out up here.
Now
Then we'll head
arriving
back
at
to
docking bay
embassies.
D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Man, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of things to look for. I wonder if that'll open up other systems now that I'm hearing about where to go. Almost left for the ship. We're not done here yet.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Just swing by Purgatory and talk to what's her face first. I guess I'm just kind of worried that like when I oh my god, shut up. I guess I'm just worried that like the time when I went to the other place when you dock at the Citadel that it's gonna immediately start me on something.
Purgatory.
Grimly, you do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people.
An Elcor, how rare.
Sadness. It was lost when Dakuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these trying times.
Something to look for.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Lucky. Got some trainees hanging out. Hey, it's Jack. Oh, they're her students.
On the ways of the Huntress. The defining works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus cluster has already fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaked. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work?
might as well. What you got?
Talk to Jack in a moment.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some
Hey, it's Jeff. All right. Joker first, then Jack.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean.
Why not?
If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh no. Do I need to call a medic? I better preemptively call a doctor. Was Edie up there dancing? Oh, Edie is up here. I completely missed her.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Well, I can't talk to Edie, so at least someone's looking after him. Jack.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
We dance.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
I mean, true. Ah, damn, look at my reputation go. I got all these points, too. I can complete my thingy here. Ammo capacity, you don't really have to worry about ammo. You get a couple of weapons with minimal ammo, but the rest, like, you trip over thermal clips all the time. May as well just go for headshot increase. And I like the idea of being able to... You can... I did look it up. You can stack this ammo with the mods and get a lot of penetration. I want to see how that looks in the field. Oh, she's gone now. Is that Kolyat? Looks like Kolyat. I can't talk to him, though. I think we've run out of people to talk to, except this people. Alright, let's see if I get kidnapped into a big mission.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally? Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out. I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me. I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
Well, damn.
Pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
I mean, if the second game taught us anything, is that these guys are everywhere, so they've got a lot to work with.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
Oh, God.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Okay, so I guess there's a lot of prep work before you go to Omega, huh? Cerberus took over Omega. I think I mentioned this before, but I distinctly remembered, who should we call it? Edie. When you unlock her in 2, I distinctly remember her saying that Cerberus was rather small. Like, they had enormous assets, but the actual number of personnel was minimal. Like, a couple hundred. Maybe 1,000? But they've got, like, they've got, like, tens of thousands of people now. They've got a fucking army. They got several armies. They're, like, they're doing all this shit everywhere.
Status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Alright, off to the Spectre terminal. Then we go talk to Bailey.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
These things are very complicated, and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
Alright, let's go to requisitions first, then we'll talk to Bailey.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay, yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to the Huerta Memorial Hospital under Spectre authority. Yes, I can. Authorized. CSEC has fielded requests for a civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers, using funds normally allocated to executive bonuses. Oh, executive bonuses? Haha, yeah, fuck that. We're starting a militia. Now, this is just a report. This financial report is for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from First Irun Investment Trust, a division of Elkas Combine, the Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First Irun is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. Go for it. Need to root out them Cerberus types. A Batarian patient named Gorik is located in a makeshift clinic in the temporary refugee camp in Docking Bay 24. Yeah, we know about this. Suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Huerta Memorial Hospital have provided painkillers, but there is no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony has refused to share records, no data on Gorik is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. Again, I'm not sure if I made the right choice there. With Spectre-level access codes, it is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consoles accessed using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. Right, that's another thing to dig through. I kind of want to buy this pistol, but that's all my money now. Apparently, I think those weapons costed a hell of a lot more before the Legendary Edition. Alright, let's talk to Bailey.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Alright, that's commons. Man, a lot of Citadel business today. Alright, where do I find the other ones? Alright. Blue Sun's Darner Vosk is at the refugee camp. Gnarl and the Commons. Okay. So we got 2 at the Commons.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
I didn't find that weapon I missed from any of the stores. That's unfortunate. Kind of realized that. Gnarl's up here, huh? Oh boy.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Blood Pack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
All right.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard wants you to know your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Well, that was something. I wouldn't have expected a Vorcha to take over. You don't really see a lot of them except as enemies. I guess it's possible for some of them to be smart. They just, like, the way they look, the way they talk, you're predisposed not to expect anything intelligent. You can't judge by looks. Oh boy. Alright, now what are we doing?
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thank you.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Huns.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Well, where is her second in command? Do we know where that one is? I got something in my journal. Do I have to talk to Arya about this one, or do I have to figure something out on my own? Well, I'm guessing I discussed it a bit with Arya first. But before that, we'll go down to the docks. We got a couple of things to handle down there.
Now
it almost feels like we're not going to leave the Citadel today.
Emergency civilian housing.
And weren't we supposed to be scanning something down here? Or do I just have to find the right point?
Hey there.
Oh, it's you. Hi.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting them.
Oh, boy.
Come on! About time.
What the? Oh, no. Stream disconnected.
I don't believe it.
What's...
Ah, shit.
Why is it disconnected? Why disconnect? Why? Well, my internet isn't busted. The router light's green. Not a big issue. It's not like they got any people watching, or if they are, they're keeping quiet. But what's going on? What's going on, Twitch? Okay, there we go. We're back. Jeez.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Ah, so there's the guy.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
That was easy.
Good man.
Who knows what he's actually like, but at least he's not crazy, as far as we can tell. Alright, now we talk to this guy.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
I figured.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I remember. I remember the name too. We stopped him being a drunk asshole. Always comes back to people we know. Anyway, what was that thing about the Batarian codes? Where did I need to go for this? Locate access points in the Citadel. Well, I'm not finding them around here. Guess I'll have to check a different level. So where am I gonna find Septimus Soraka?
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
No
Spectre
problem.
status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Alright, I doubt Araka's gonna be here in the other side of the docks, but
Now arriving at
let's look for those, like,
D24.
scan points.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Are those scan points up here? It is not looking like that is the case.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Maybe on the hospital level?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I doubt Araka's gonna be here. His head is clipping through the bed. What's that? Did we find it?
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
You know, I didn't realize I had access to the map. I guess I was just used to that not being the case. Ah, there's General Rocca. Geez, if I knew I had access to a proper map this whole time, I would have used it. Because when you were in non-combat zones, I think it was, you didn't have access to a map.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Naira came.
Naira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. They come out in a towel, and Naira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Uh-oh. Well, that sounds ominous.
Forces have killed the last invading forces.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Alright, back to the commons. We'll talk to Araka. Then hopefully we'll find those scan points next time I look
Now
at the map. In
arriving
fact,
at Presidium Commons.
let's do that now. Are those other scan points on the map? Okay, yeah, there's a passenger console in the passenger lounge. Alright. Well, that's good to know for the future.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against
There he is.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium,
Septimus Araka. We meet again.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Alright, well. At least we didn't have to directly ask him to do it. That would have been awkward. Kennick. I'm guessing that's a weapons guy.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Reaper forces continue their assault on
Okay, so this is more complicated. I have to go find artifacts? Do I have anything?
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
So, what
credits don't talk with me. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my gun.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a room.
So I either have to go looking for those, or maybe I could talk to Araka about it. Maybe he can arrange something. Maybe he knows something. Knows where I can find something. Something. Anything. Who knows?
C-Sec forces have killed.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Geez, so you're gonna have to wait a little bit at least.
Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
The other two were easy. Just handle things on the station. I have to go... Unless... I mean, Liara's right there, and she didn't have anything to say to me at the time. Could I maybe get her to wield her knowledge?
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Udina. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies in Elysium tip.
Hello, Shepard.
Nope. Waste of a run. Alright, we have to go find stuff. Well, in that case, I guess we go dig up the... We keep following this code trail, and then once we've sorted that out, we can leave the station.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
The last invading forces.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Where it at? Oh, we got another console over in the far back there. Wait, that's...
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I have to run all the way back there, but...
Now arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on you, if that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, her parents are dead.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
There we go. I think I remember what this is all about, too. I've seen yet another old face.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes, after you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes, looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
How fucking delusional do you have to be? Ain't my fault your people are dumb.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us?
The people were slavers.
Trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest ranking military officer left in the hegemony. I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Really wanna kill him. But
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
oh,
Shepard,
how convenient.
Are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Well, at least I said something quite fitting to what was on my mind.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Alright, well, we got the Batarian fleet. Whatever's left of it. And with that, there's nothing else we can really do here. So, 2.5 hours in, we can finally go back out into the galaxy and do other things.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Not that I didn't mind the exploring
Now
and all.
arriving at docking bay D24.
You know, I can afford that pistol. We're gonna get... It sounds like we have a lot of targets we can go to, and we have a chance to make back a lot of our money. So, I'm gonna buy that pistol for me. And then...
Presidium Embassy.
Then we'll get out of here.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Oh my.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah, well, your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
Oof.
Spectre status recognized.
Bum 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 bum. Alright. The M77 Paladin 1. Reliable, durable, developed by law enforcement looking for a high-powered but easily concealed sidearm for undercover agents. Surprisingly small for its hitting power, the Paladin is a variant of the Carnifex. No shit. While it has a smaller clip than the Carnifex, its shots are unquestionably more powerful. I like the Carnifex. So, it's a more powerful Carnifex. Anything else I hear we want? I mean, there's a Hurricane. Lower accuracy, but I guess more rapid firing. I'll probably try the Eagle at some point if I can ever afford it, but I'm definitely not that interested in having 2 automatic pistols. I like having something that I can pop off, you know, accurate single shots from, you know? And apparently that weapon that we missed, I didn't really miss it, I was simply denied it because the game was being stupid, was also a pistol. So hopefully that turns up at some point, because it didn't turn up in any of the stores. Is there a quick travel station around here? Does it only exist at the starting area, I guess?
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Kinda useless.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
Nothing to say to that, okay. That's why she doesn't want to fight Cerberus. She doesn't want to shoot her brother.
Kate. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down.
You pointed at me first?
I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Udina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same, including you.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
About fucking time, man.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get your back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
We got him back. Now what's going on?
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
His dialogue was not... Okay, it just cut off that last bit there. What happened there?
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
God damn.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Quarians.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Alright, we're lining up,
Shepard,
getting to meet Edie.
do you have
Or,
a
not
moment?
Edie, Tally.
Contact with
What do you want?
Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
We spent so much time on the Citadel. I was planning on doing the Omega stuff today, but considering we haven't even gotten all the support yet, I guess that's gonna have to be another stream. Alright, we'll check our assets after we've run around and give everyone a talking to. And we'll have enough time today to do a little bit of stuff. I said I was gonna make sure we cleaned out our codex more frequently. Wards. We know about the wards. Organizations. We already know about the mercenaries, too. None of this is anything new. Solemn Dalsera? When are we gonna bump into Zaid again? He'd be interested in all this Blue Suns talk. Nothing is impossible, says the hegemony propaganda poster that depicts a muscular Batarian minder on an Eratot sky. His rebreather held away from his face as if he's just taken it off. The image sums up millions of man-hours of labor on the Batarian planets and represents, or misrepresents, much of its history. 2 decades ago, Eratot, like several planets in the Skyllian Verge, was claimed by both human and Batarian governments, but the Alliance backed out after learning about the atmosphere's dangerously low pressure and oxygen levels. Instead, they concentrated their colonial efforts on planets that could support human life without the aid of domed habitats and rebreathers. Human governments saw it as a wise move. Batarians saw it as cowardly. Batarians rose to the colonization challenge, shipping in large numbers of laborers. They took the high financial costs and casualties due to accidents or logistical snafus in stride. Large-scale dumping of cyanobacteria has increased the oxygen in the atmosphere by a fraction of 1%, a modest increase that the hegemony trumpets as a sign of their eventual victory. Short-term profits on Eratot are largely made in the mineral sector, though mining the extremely metal-rich planetary crust. The dark side to the mining does not appear on the propaganda poster. The majority of the laborers are indentured servants or slaves. Go figure. Eratot is rumored to have military bases on its surface and throughout its solar system, though details are heavily restricted by the hegemony's Ministry of Information Control. Human merchant ships rarely come to the system, outcompeted by local companies that benefit from heavy economic protections. The average Eratot citizen only sees humans on the news, usually featured in stories of trials and executions of accused spies. Ah, fucking Batarians, man. Crucible functionality. As construction continues, the brightest minds in the galaxy have begun to unravel the sophisticated scientific principles behind the Crucible's design. The device is capable of emitting a dark energy wave that weakens the binding energy of the nucleon, resulting in atomic destabilization. As Reaper technology is both organic and inorganic, researchers speculate that it is possible to kill a Reaper by irradiating the exotic inorganic materials that compose their outer shells. The organic components within would then be damaged at the cellular level by extreme radiation poisoning. Though theoretically sound, this raises two major complications. The energy wave is subject to inverse square law with a limited radius of 4.6 billion kilometers, far too low to affect anything beyond the system that it's activated in. Additionally, it is unclear how it could be directed in a way that prevents organic beings suffering the same grisly fate as the Reapers. Crucible scientists believe that the catalyst is the key to resolving these issues, but the exact nature of this component remains a mystery. I have an entry on credits. Rediscovering entries. Like, I can't just have all of them. Here's the thing. Counselor Udina's attempted coup will no doubt be analyzed for generations to come, but a clear picture is beginning to emerge. Udina had contacted Cerberus to coordinate what was intended to be a bloodless takeover of the Citadel, in which he would force the other counselors to grant him emergency powers so that he could command the Citadel fleet. He would then direct the fleet to liberate his homeworld, Earth. The plan fell apart early when the Solarian counselor caught wind of it. In defense of the plan, the elusive man dispatched his top assassins, commanded by Kai Lang, to kill them. Udina had little choice but to support the assassins with an armed force sufficient to hold the Citadel. Captured confidants have indicated that Udina and Lang's alliance was relatively fragile. Udina may have planned to turn on Cerberus once the fleet was his to command, and Lang departed when he calculated that Udina would not succeed. Persistent rumors suggest that Udina might have been a high-functioning victim of Reaper indoctrination. His actions played right into the Reaper's plans. Even if the coup failed, it would damage Citadel governance. If it succeeded, his plan to retake Earth would likely have turned into a military blunder that Council forces could ill afford. However, there is no direct evidence of his indoctrination nor obvious opportunity. It is more likely that Udina acted out of desperation and in doing so cost humanity its counselor. To a certain extent, nothing great lost.
The John Grissom Academy, an unremarkable world located far from regularly traveled trade routes, Lessus is inhabited only by a small Asari colony. The main feature is a monastery that houses a large population of Asari with active or latent Ardot Yakshi genes, a disorder that causes the death of anyone who mates with the afflicted Asari. Although some of the colonists exiled themselves voluntarily, many were sent to Lessus by their families to protect society from their deadly potential. The monastery emphasizes individual sacrifice for the good of the community. Latent Ardot Yakshi, as well as active sufferers who show that they can control their condition, may be offered a chance to reintegrate into Asari society after spending sufficient time on Lessus. Active Ardot Yakshi whose psychological profiles show capacity for neither empathy nor re-education are confined to the monastery for life.
Sounds like problems. Anyway, we got a whole bunch of stuff going on. Stakuna, Citadel, Citadel, Citadel.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Normally when I walk into the room, they're already saluting.
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What do you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now... I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks. Commander?
Sounds like it's either a Miranda thing, but we already ran into her. Oh, I think that's the Jacob mission.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Okay, I'm not gonna blame him too much for the latter one, but eh. Edie?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
I like the sound of it.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations.
Oh no.
My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest.
Okay.
It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
All right.
Are you and Caden okay? The last time he saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Still annoyed that that mod doesn't seem to be working, but again, I think it's just not working when we're on the ship.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Chakwas? Also, these guys were saluting while I was on the other side of the room again. Come on, guys. Calm down. Alright, crew quarters. Yeah, there's Thane's name on the board now.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Kaidan didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Yeah, nice to have him back. And look, there he is. It's kind of silly with the shutters down.
There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed.
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Kaidan. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. In empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that. I do.
What was that supposed to do?
And
Was
my
I gonna punch him?
students, well, wherever they are, I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her.
You do that.
Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you back, Kaidan.
You know, let me open the window for you.
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Well, yeah, he recovered from that trauma relatively quickly.
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Kinda like it. Living lean. Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here. Can't wait to get back out there. Can't wait to get back out there.
Yep. We're gonna put you to work. Who dis? Yep, just some guy. Maybe I take us out of general alert. That's why all the windows are shut all the time.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Anything new on terminal? Yes, we do. The Solarian Special Task Force appears to have approached the Vol Protectorate about co-developing combat implants that require rare elements found in Vola space. The schematics for these implants include plans to retrofit them to non-Solarian species. Could it be a sufficiently profitable venture? One of these upgrades could be commissioned, although its construction would be time-consuming and must be custom-made. Power damage bonus or health bonus? I will take power damage. Alright, you know what? It's implants. Ah, fuck it. Power damage.
It's good to see you.
I'm recording from Counselor Gujir's office. Who's Counselor Gujir? Secretary Phillips. The emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not what the prices their captains are asking for. And what about the military? They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. This is a passkey, sir? And an inventory? Phillips, I'm authorizing you on behalf of this city's Senate to seize any and all Ezo stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles. Senate member stockpiles. I'm foregoing re-election. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir. Hey, somebody doing something. Getting something done. I like that.
Greetings, Commander.
He only greets me when I'm leaving. Why am I going down here? Garrus is over by the board. At least he isn't calibrating all the time. I mean, I like a good calibration too, but it's possible to calibrate too much. Also,
May I
Chakwas.
speak with you, Commander?
Yes, you may. What's up?
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Lay it on me.
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Alrighty then. Might be a bit before we head back to the Citadel, but yeah, something to do when we get back.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies.
Yeah.
Refugees.
Yeah. I know I'm still missing a few of my old models. I think they only highlight when you get close. I gotta make sure I check some of the less explored corners. I bet Allers might want an interview after all that.
Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by CSEC. Alliance Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
Sure.
Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
Alright, I guess that's the thing we're doing. I do like my ship.
Commander.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Commander.
Anything new with Javik? He probably has some things.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice.
I think I'm supposed to be up here.
Or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
I don't think I'm supposed to be up here.
I would like to visit the citadel again, when it is not infested with traitors.
Is it possible to get stuck behind here? Oh. Whoa. Help. Oh no. Good thing I saved first. Hello and welcome to this episode of Boundary Break. Can I just walk out of the ship? I can! Is this a... Oh, what happened to my ship? Is this a known way of getting out? Uh-oh. Up, here I go. Yeah, critical mission failure. That's for damn sure. Holy shit. Yes, the save is still working. I'm still up here. What happens if I run this way? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the wall. Help. Help me. Help me. I'm stuck in the water. Help me. Help. Well, that's neat. Can I replicate that? I kind of just walked into the corner here and... yeah, I was like walking into the corner and that somehow pushed me up. I don't remember exactly how I did it, though. I mean, so long as I have that save, I can get back on top of the table. I mean, this is... Alright. Yeah, this is How do I go this way? Oh. Oop. Oof, I don't like that. Oh, where am I now? That's kind of neat. Again, I wish I knew I could say exactly how I did this. Oh, there. The fake hangar bay is not a place you can walk on as Shepard falls into the void. And creates a Shepard circle. Oh boy. Well, that's something. So Javik, you were saying?
The Kai-Leng human bears watching, Commander. I sense that the blood in his veins is very cold.
You can sense that, huh?
Yes.
Got one hell of a collection. Speaking of, we got new weapons. Cerberus Harrier. Heavy. Revenant. Heavy. I'm probably not going to be using those anytime soon. New pistol. First off, I like the look of it. We can either make it lighter, or we can give it the armor piercing. Wow, that one's heavy. Hornet is a long-range submachine gun created by Cerberus as standard equipment for Cerberus troops, who are trained to handle the recoil from the gun's 3-round. It's a burst weapon? Come on. Hate burst weapons. Kind of want to try at least another. Kind of want to try another assault rifle. We can manage things. Honestly, if I changed one of these to lightweight, we could. We can make that super lightweight. Kind of want to keep that stability though. It's got respectable power. Let's reduce the weight of it. Of the pistol, at least. Yeah, they both weigh about the same now. Holy shit, that's what the extended barrel looks like? Just looks so dumb. That looks dumb. Come on. I guess we'll give it some more stability. There we go. That's a respectable recharge rate. That'll do for me for now. Where's the beam rifle? The particle weapon. We're not gonna find that upgrade anywhere, so let's put a little into it, you know?
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
I met up with an old Alliance friend there who I believe can help hack it. I sent you a message with the details if you're curious. Check your private terminal.
Okay.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
Oh,
And
good.
I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Yeah, I'm good. I can mess with my armor while I'm here. I got a few new pieces. Kinda like the Ariake chest piece. I'll stick with the Han Keter one. I like those. We'll keep them. Did we get new legs? I think we did. Yeah, they're good, but it's just more melee damage, which I don't use that often. Ooh, the Rosenkopf. Rosenkov's pretty nice. Power recharge. Yeah, we'll keep going with this. I do like the recon hood, but it gets rid of my hair. I kind of like this helmet, but it gets rid of my hair. I do like the mnemonic visor. I think I'm going to bring that one back. Kind of covers up how stupid my face looks sometimes. Note Citadel access. Where is Alliance requisitions on the Citadel? Is it on the Citadel? Because I've never seen this, and we have to pay, but we still have to pay the markup. Is this on the Citadel at all, or is this the only place that I can access it? Nah, I'll look into that some other time. Oh, wait a minute. James. Up. Our Krogan are gone. Shame.
Hey, Commander. I know... Hey.
Oh, we actually had something to say there. I think he was going to say something about Udina. Probably how he was a dickhead. Whoops. Alright, well. Not exactly a lot of time. We could probably squeeze in a little exploration for the rest of the day after the interview. Alright, I will do something real quick here. Be right back. And we'll do the interview. Make sure we don't overwrite save 44 for future reference.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Why did it sound like she was in the room?
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander.
I want to sit down?
It's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our
Should have
government.
grabbed another drink.
If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
Oh, God.
Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Camera. Did anyone? I think she's, yeah, she's like the romance option. Is she? Does anyone care for her? Because I don't know, man. There's, I'm not seeing any charm there at all. I just keep getting distracted by how it looks like she's suffering from constant bee stings to her face. Oh, hey, Jack's back on the menu. Oh, but now Rex is gone. God damn it. How the frig? Man. Yeah, well. That's a feature I'm not even taking full use of anyway. Nothing else I could really do in there. You know, we don't need to be in full alert all the time. I think we can keep the doors open. Maybe later on when we're doing the real serious shit. Probably got a lot of mail. Yes, I have a lot of mail. Dear Shepard, changing my identity was good advice. Once again, you saved my life. Last we spoke, I overheard some refugees mention Cerberus. Then they said my name. Freaked out until I recognized their voices. Those friends of mine who've defected, in disguise and on the run, just like me. They're talented engineers, Shepard, who could help with the war effort. I've attached contact information to forward to whoever could use their help. You can trust them. Missing you, Kelly Chambers. Okay. Glad we didn't have to add a name to this wall, Shepard. Thanks for coming by. Hey, Commander, just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. I mean, I went down there, he didn't have anything to say. I guess we need to read the message first. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? Promised night of fun and games. Okay. Thanks for coming. Don't know if I did vivid been able to get through if without you hit there. Yeah, there's a... We got a rogue apostrophe in that message. You know what? It's a matter. It's a typo. It's fine. I make those all the time. Interview is aired, and it's getting rerun all over the place. You and your household name. Oh, for this guy from the cameraman. The video is coming together amazingly, Commander. This is going to get people stirred up. His name was Solik Voss. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 in the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. I haven't even got all the mercenary support yet. Alright, well hopefully we can dodge that. While we figure that one out. Got my things set up on the starboard observation deck. Come by whenever you like, okay? Doors open. Miss Kaiden? Thanks for coming by, Commander. Liquid courage wasn't cutting it. Needed the old-fashioned kind. Thanks for helping me out with shore leave. Also, you're still a crappy dancer. You're not in front of the kids when you're writing the email, Jack. You can swear as much as you want. Erdnut grunt. Healing up. Bored. Sent shark vids. Okay. And from Officer Knowles. Thanks for helping me track those codes. No further trouble on my end. Good luck with the Batarian fleet. And Conrad. Wow, Jenna's really something. And she likes me. Listen, if you ever need help on the Normandy, just let me know. You got it, Conrad. Students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. Yeah, we already did that. What's this? From Adrian Victus. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus ambassador Din Korlak. Din Korlak. What was his... He was an ambassador? Korlak. I remember the name, but what was he tied to? That was on Ilium, wasn't it? He was, I don't remember. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleet is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on Citadel. Okay. Din Korlak. Is that the guy we met on Idiom? Hold on. Let me refresh my memory. Oh, right. He was the ambassador. It's been so long since the beginning of the first game, I completely forgot that that's the guy. Well, all right then. Oh, another forward on Project Crucible. I'm pleased to report that the Crucible structural framework is complete, save for ongoing stress testing. We're presently incorporating support craft and personnel from the Turian hierarchy. If possible, please relay our congratulations to Commander Shepard and his team. Turian's expertise in anti-proton drive construction is shaving weeks off our timetable. Our design review of the Crucible's subsystems is complete as well. The device's warhead emits dark energy during its arming cycle, severely distorting local spacetime. While our testing is incomplete, the relativistic effects likely enhance the following detonation. Our simulations of this event resemble a broad-spectrum electromagnetic pulse, albeit of such scale that our most conservative estimates of the warhead's effective range are trillions of kilometers wide. It isn't yet clear to us how this neutralizes Reapers or how the Crucible discriminates between friend and foe. It's likely that the catalyst, a critical module referenced often in the schematics, yet not described in detail, coordinates these functions. Unsurprisingly, the power requirements of such a massive burst of energy are considerable. We know now why the design includes only minimal active defense. A fusion generator efficient enough to support both the payload and additional armament simply doesn't exist. We've improved on the original design's thrust-to-mass ratio by replacing life support and crew cabins with a QEC remote guidance system. Even so, the Crucible is likely to be slow, unwieldy craft that's highly vulnerable to enemy fire. Our strategic attaché believes deployment against the Reapers will require the largest escort fleet ever assembled. Even then, the potential hazard of a misfire cannot be overstated. Damage to the warhead may cause a premature, uncontrolled detonation with disastrous effect, likely disintegrating nearby ships and burning away the atmosphere of any planets in range. Needless to say, we won't rest until we minimize that risk as much as possible. Alright, messages from Arya. Well, it's not Sedaris, but it's close enough. Eclipse is on board. Nice work. Nice work with Gnarl. The Blood Pack needs to fight, and I need cannon fodder. Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. Think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Sure. From Bailey, hell of a mess down here. Could have been a lot worse, though. Thanks. Thanks for listening. Only place I'd rather be right now is Earth, and if it can't be there, I'm glad I'm here. From Caden? Thank you for discussing my questions. Speaking with you results in better advice than searching the extranet. Happy to help, Edie. Alright, this is our dossier on Kai Lang. As promised, here's what we have. Kai Lang, date of Systems Alliance military enlistment, the 14th of November, 2172. Age on enlistment, faked credentials at 16. Did turret duty in the Terminus systems, patrol and reconnaissance. Slater, following year, Exodus cluster, patrol and reconnaissance, reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced to light in light of previous exemplary service record. Another year later, raid on Ention, recommended for Systems Alliance Medal of Valor. Following year in the Kite's Nest, tactical reconnaissance. Accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. And then the year after that, received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. Okay, so he's on the same level as I am, at least in terms of military coding. Same year, dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Intel on Kai Lang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the Elusive Man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the Elusive Man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus Phantom-class implants. Okay. Commander Shepard, I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much-needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately, needs a little tender love and care. Our small army of technicians will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave, that's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing, Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. I hope I don't get locked. That sounds like something I don't want to do just yet. I hope I don't get locked into it immediately. The networks are going wall-to-wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. Yeah, I could say that. If you need time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Yeah, no, I'm good. Alright, got some news reports. An Elysium, an evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium, was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. The shuttle was saved when the biotic, identified by authorities as Aresh Agdashlu, engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Agdashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. Ah, that guy, yeah. We never got his last name. It was distracting. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. I am devoting additional resources to studying Reaper movements. We're going to beat them, Shepard. 74,238,489 processes. Ugh, a lot of mail. Now we can invite Trainer up here. Well, we might as well while we're here.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous.
Try more rink.
I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Oh no, I'm going to show that I'm bad at chess.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
You don't know how many testicles I have.
So,
I might have more.
Hell yes.
We don't know. We've never seen Shepard's medical record. He could be a genetic freak. He might have 5 testicles. We don't know. That would be terrifying. I wouldn't want to think about, like, wearing pants. I just have to wear really baggy pants or just give up on regular clothing and wear a skirt. Well, kilts would be an option. And the news popped up on... Oh, James wants to come up here to talk. Everyone just wants to hang out.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good.
What up?
Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command,
there was
I
another
lost
stray
almost
apostrophe.
everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But he got out.
You destroyed his ship?
We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
How the fuck did you destroy their ship? I'm assuming this is like a ground squad, like a collector ship. When we had to face a collector ship, it just flew off scot-free after getting blasted by lasers. What the heck?
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but
if you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Yeah. That doesn't look that comfortable. Alright, did anyone else say they wanted to come up here? Thanks for having me up, Commander, and for being a good sport when I destroyed you at chess. Yeah, the only thing you're destroying me at. Thanks for showing me the shiny digs. Still not sure if N7's right for me, but the talk helps. Geez, we spent so much time hanging out on the ship, I think we might just end up calling it a day here. Let's go through our new assets first, then we'll probably take off.
Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Jeez, so much stuff. Yeah, we got stuff all over. We've really jumped up in power here. Terminus fleet. Yeah, this is a new one. The Terminus fleet is an assortment of mercenary vessels and pirate ships bound together by a little more than common geography and a fear of the Reapers. Despite this volatile mix, the fleet seems to be functioning as one under the leadership of criminal warlord Arya Talok. The Blood Pack's mercenaries have been compared to floods, wildfires, and other calamities. It recruits Krogan and Vorcha, preferably those with no regard for collateral damage. On the rare occasion when brute force is insufficient, the Blood Pack is willing to deploy weapons of mass destruction normally banned in Citadel space. The Eclipse Corporation specializes in smart security solutions, developing tactics around surgical strikes, sabotage, and electronic warfare. These mercenaries are supported by a sizable army of combat mechs and rely heavily on tech for support in combat. Gotta boost this a little more by getting a hold of the Blue Suns. We got the Batarian fleet. The once formidable Batarian navy was all but annihilated when the Reapers struck Karshan. The enraged survivors have gathered into a single remaining fleet. Batarian refugees are enlisting by the thousands, desperate for a sense of purpose after the destruction of their home world. No collection of vessels is more eager to engage the Reapers than Karshan's last warships. As the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, Balak is now the last Batarian military leader. His leadership, drive, and barely contained fury have galvanized his troops. While Balak bears a deep hatred for the Alliance, he would do anything to save his people, and has grudgingly joined forces with humanity to stop the Reapers. Very good. Batarian refugees are rallying around the Pillars of Strength, finding courage in this sacred ancient artifacts recovery. Yeah, there we go. Citadel Defense Force. Did we already read this, or... I think we just have a bunch of updates, but I'll go over it from the top. The Council created the Citadel Defense Force to support Shepard in the war against the Reapers. The CDF includes ships and soldiers from every Council race. Complements from few species without official membership status have also quietly joined. After the attempted coup, no offer of assistance is being turned away by the Council and its advisors. It has become easier for people to... Okay, yeah, we did have this, but it did get updated up top as well. People could travel through... Travels through Citadel has gotten easier. Spectre authorization released medical supplies from customs to Huerta Memorial Hospital, improving the quality of patient care. Very good. Spectre gave CSEC permission to tap into surveillance on private citizens. CSEC used the footage to make several arrests, improving security. Very good. CSEC is authorized to train a civilian militia, strengthening their defense forces. Very good. Housing was found for students from Grissom Academy, too young to work on the Prothean device. These gifted teenagers have been helping, however, by dealing with any repetitive problems that can't be delegated to VIs. Okay. Wait, what? CSEC is focusing on smaller crimes and misdemeanors. This has spread their forces, then decreasing efficiency when... No. That's not the one I selected. Did I accidentally pick the wrong thing? I meant to support the one who was saying not to focus on the small shit. Huh? I did not. That's clearly bugged the fuck out. After reassurances that keeping money in the bank is critical to the war effort... That's annoying. I think my choice got fucking yanked. After reassurances that keeping money in the bank is critical to the war effort, Vol's merchants are making donations to relief efforts in Defense Force Citadel. Well, that's good. Schematics recovered by Commander Shepard are helping CSEC easily locate and shut down active turrets left by Cerberus on the Citadel. Very good. Schematics of advanced biotic amplifiers. We already know about that. The Book of Planix declares that every Volus must aid those in need during times of want. News of the book's recovery inspired many Volus citizens to donate generous amounts to Citadel charities and defense funds. Very good. Warning people on the Citadel to prepare for the war has improved civilian readiness. Yeah, I'm pretty goddamn sure I selected the other person. I didn't want to select that. God damn it. That's really fucking annoying. Alright, this one's just an update. Commander Shepard's interview with Diana Allers about the attempted takeover of the Citadel noted Cerberus's tactical missteps, which improved the morale of Alliance ground forces. Good. Rogue fighter pilots. When humanity began to expand its borders, experienced pilots were needed to establish colonies in the uncharted reaches of space. Some Alliance personnel heeded the call, and these luckless men and women have since been driven out of their colonies by the invading Reapers. After speaking with Lieutenant Steve Cortez, a few of these highly skilled fighter pilots agreed to fly against the enemies who destroyed their homes. Very nice. We got some updates. And we got one. This was one. Cerberus encryption codes are helping the Alliance predict where Cerberus is headed next. Already had the... They're not all listed in order that you got them. Okay, so the Alliance has got some strength. It should be a little bit stronger, but it's not even like I think we lost a lot of points. I'm guessing we lost 4 points, and that's we're like at 81 back here. But man, that is really annoying. I thought I wanted to select the other option. I thought I selected the other person. All right, we got the Asari on board. Many respected Asari scientists have used their long lifespans to become leading experts in their fields. Asari scholars often gain perspective on how cultural shifts affect society, grasping the larger contextual forces behind new proposals, and using this to springboard into hypotheses years ahead of their time. The Asari science team working on the Crucible consists of some of the keenest scientific mavericks in the galaxy eager to contribute to its construction. Very good. The Asari's second fleet is largely composed of frigates and fighters, embodying the Asari's hit-and-run mindset with a nimble swarm rather than a slower collection of vessels. The second is normally dispatched to protect colonies from pirate raiders or mercenary activity. The second fleet's fighter squadrons are intensely competitive, racing to break new records set by other teams, but unquestionably loyal to each other in a fight. Also, a group of Asari mercenaries, sent by a matriarch friend of the commander, have volunteered their services. They'll ride with the second fleet, deploying to combat zones as required. I'm guessing that was sent by a Theta. The sixth fleet has more dreadnoughts than any other collection of ships in the Asari Navy. An almost superstitious dread has grown around its entrance into conflict, as any war with the fleet has never remained small. It was the Sixth Fleet that flew against the Rachni in the beginning of the Rachni Wars, and it was the Sixth Fleet that liberated the first colony under siege in the Krogan rebellions. Unfairly or not, its service people have a reputation for being sober, serious, and humorless. Nevertheless, the Sixth Fleet is a welcome sight for any ally when it arrives. Very good. And Destiny Ascension's worth a whole 70 points. The flagship of the Citadel fleet, a powerful Asari dreadnought unlike any other vessel in the galaxy, captained by matriarch Ladanya. The Destiny Ascension evacuated the Council during the 2083 Battle of the Citadel, but was crippled by Geth attacking Geth. Alliance fleets came in, taking heavy fire, but saving the Ascension and the Council from destruction. The Asari have repaired and upgraded the dreadnought's shielding and firepower, committing the formidable ship to fight against the Reapers. Very good. Oh, we got something new in Solarian Town. Oh, we got the Solarian Third Fleet. An Alliance Rear Admiral once unfairly dismissed the Solarian Third Fleet as nothing more than an overabundance of spy planes. While the Solarians rely heavily on gathering intelligence in any war, the Third Fleet's firepower is comparable to any other major naval force. Its vessels use the latest Guardian defense systems, with improved tracking algorithms to handle a greater number of projectiles than older models. Even its scouting flotillas have been armed with hull-mounted Thanix cannons, developed in conjunction with the Turian military. Cool. We might have had a fleet earlier if we did the thing that one Dalatress wanted, but yeah, that wasn't going to happen. But now we got a fleet. Ex-Cerberus. Kelly Chambers contacted several former Cerberus engineers, convincing them, as a way to make up for their mistakes, to come out of hiding and help build the Crucible. Appalled at how Cerberus has turned on humanity, these Cerberus deserters have thrown themselves into their new task with a passion. Very good. Turian power is growing quite heavily. The Turian Navy has the most dreadnoughts of any known species in the Milky Way. The Turian hierarchy limited production of these ships only because the Treaty of Farixen strictly controls the number of dreadnoughts due to their destructive capabilities. The Turian Sixth Fleet is technically classified as a peacekeeping fleet. Before the Reapers, it was chiefly used to patrol the space around Citadel. Now it's ready to fly to areas trying to fight off the invasion. Alright, we already had the main body of this one. Crates of dextroamino acid metagel have been shipped out to the Turian 7th Fleet. This resupply will help Turian medics treat potentially fatal wounds. And recovering the legendary banner of the First, I think we picked up on that one. And the Crucible. Elkos Combine is a manufacturer known for producing reliable but less expensive versions of high-grade weapons and armor. The scientists are adept at reverse engineering new technology. The Volus engineers rescued from Satu Ard are applying these same methods to break down instructions on how to create several dozen new plastics that must be integrated into the Crucible superstructure. In a show of unprecedented generosity, Elkos Combine has waived all proprietary claims to any new compounds created by its scientists. Cool. Normally, interferometric arrays are used to analyze planetary landmasses, or to determine the astrophysical properties of stellar systems. The powerful array salvage from the Hercules system can be used for something much more ambitious. The Crucible tunes into the mass relay's command switches. Installing the interferometric array into the Crucible systems resulted in a real-time map of the entire galaxy, including the position of each and every single Reaper in the Milky Way. Damn, that's pretty good. I'd put a higher score on that. 45? That's good. That's good shit. The Exogeny Corporation helped fund colonies all over the galaxy, in exchange for a share of any natural resources found by settlers. Zoo's Hope was one of their richest claims. Colonists were obligated to turn over any Prothean discoveries in the ancient ruins on Pharos. A team of Exogeny scientists studying the few scraps of Prothean material found around Zeus' Hope have become experts in their own right, contributing their knowledge to the Crucible project. And here's Conrad's contribution. Published years ago by Dr. Conrad Werner, this doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology is a lengthy but intriguing argument that dark energy causes a minute but empirically observable difference in the passage of time. Hotly debated when first published, the paper's theory is supported by recent data. The dissertation illuminates several instructions left by the Protheans on how to build the Crucible. And Dr. Werner found additional schematics useful in the creation of the device. After passing the data on to the Alliance, he added Commander Shepard to the dissertation's list of acknowledgements. It's only 5 points, but hey, he's a doctor. Who would have thought? Well, we've well past the minimum required strength. How much further can we go? But that'll be something we figure out another time, because our time is up. I thought we might do some missions today, but there was a lot to do on the ship when we got back. So, yeah. That'll be it for today. Pretty soon after my last stream, too, but I woke up today, thought about what I wanted to do, and I just thought, You ever have those days? Everyone has those days where you wake up and it's just like, blah. I don't want to do things. So I wanted to spend some time and play more game. So yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out what happened with that one choice I made. It might means I end up redoing things at a point, which means I have to do a lot of shit, but bleh, what can you do? Actually, before we leave, I want to see what happens if I go back to the Citadel, because Hackett made it sound like we're going to get locked into that other DLC, which is just... loud.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Yes, I'm sure he is. Okay, it added different things for both. What's her face? Arya and that thing. Okay. Okay, never mind. Let's just close that. Yep, we're done now. I just wanted to check that. I didn't want to show up on the Citadel or something. Just thinking to be like, congratulations, it's time for you to do this. It's like, ah. So yeah. So long as I'm in this weird sort of mental funk, I don't know when it's going to wear off. So expect maybe more streams from me this week, perhaps. I'm not sure. It depends. So until then, have a good one. I'm out. Goodbye.